Hello, everyone. We are continuing with Skyrim today, provided I have sound. Hello, everyone. And we do. Sorry, I had to check. I always want to make sure because I'd hate to get 20 minutes into a stream and discover there has been no sound the entire time, which I would not doubt it happening. So, um, so I want to just take a look. I got to refresh myself with my controls. There we go. That's where I need to go to see here. Oh, I have a cat in my lap. So I need 5,000 gold to get this house over here, right here, Breeze home. So, I still need like what, 900? I think that's what it said I needed. A little under 900, a little over 800 actually. So, oh. Who are you looking for? Why are you looking for this person? Yeah, I gotta have backstory there, dude. Okay, so it's getting ready to be dark, and I don't wander around the countryside at night. I like to be able to see what I'm potentially running into. I'm looking to see what I have. So I'm about half encumbered. I don't think I've got anything. That's why I'm so encumbered. Oh, okay, so I guess I am going to go over here. Like I said in the last stream for Skyrim, we have not bought Tundra Homestead yet. I don't have the money to yet, but they do have this here handy dandy chest outside, which so far is holding all my stuff. I'm going to take a chance and I'm going to put this the stuff that I don't need to carry with me, like the doll, the soul gem, the corundum ore. Dragon bones are heavy. They weigh 15 pounds each. Dragon scales, not quite as heavy, but you end up usually getting more of them, so the weight tends to be more than bones. So at 10 pounds each, that's 30 pounds. Let's leave those here. The gems, the weight is very minimal. The claw I can leave because I'm not going to need it again for what we're doing. For now, the leather strips and the leather, the soul gem. You cannot move Merida's beacon once it's in your inventory until you do the quest. You cannot remove it. I know, stinks, but it is what it is. And that's a part of a side quest I need to do. Deliver the letters to the woman's family. So, looking to see if there's any uncooked. That's uncooked. So for now I'm going to put those in here. I'm only going to take the cooked stuff that's ready to eat. And that's all cooked. And I'm going to go ahead and leave the ingredients behind. Potions, or rather apparel. Gauntlets of smithing I'm going to leave here for now. Steel soldier helmet. I can sell that. And the white guard's armor and helmet I can sell. I picked it up when I fought the dragon, the soldier that died. So, or the soldier that he ate, the dragon. I'm not sure what happened, but Whiterun guard's armor cannot be improved. I keep wanting to say upgraded, and it's actually improved. But I have a reason for this. I'm going to go ahead and keep the armor and put it, and I'm going to leave that there. I'm taking the arrows because the arrows don't have weight. And okay, so we're good. So, we are going to fast travel. And I keep hitting that wrong button. Back to here, to the stables. Now, I had to think about whether or not I was going to choose to do that first quest where we actually kill that first dragon, which started the whole Dragonborn quest line. I generally will hold off a while because once you do that quest line, the dragons will just randomly appear and you have to deal with them. And sometimes townspeople that you rely on die, and you have to go back to an earlier save to reload and hope that it doesn't happen again. So, but in this case I did choose to go ahead and do that one. So we are going to hire this carriage, and we are going to have it take us to Falkreath. The reason I'm going to Falkreath is because I want to start the Jarl's quest lines to try and become a Thane so that I can purchase land. The land will not be cheap, and it's going to take a lot of money too, just to buy the supplies to make a house. So, but that's what we're doing. That may not happen. I may not purchase the land until much later, but I want to at least get to that point. Plus, I like to get to the towns, get them unlocked as soon as possible. That way I can just fast travel and I don't have to hire. Oh, okay. No, some wolves, but no dogs. Okay. Okay. Will do. So, what time is it? It is 6:45 a.m. So, there it goes. I'm not going to... I figured I could just come over here and rent a room and get some sleep until morning, but there's no point now. So I'm just going to wander around, let time go a little bit. Around gravestones you can find mushrooms, different kinds of mushrooms. You can find nightshade, which is a good potion making ingredient. So since I want to give the Jarl time to wake up, I'm gonna run around and pick up some ingredients here. Every now and then you might run into like a wild animal or something, but it doesn't happen very often here. Always something to be alert for. Alright, let me see here. I'm not seeing any more. Alright. We have chicken egg there. And I will eventually talk to the different townspeople. But just not yet. So if you come out of a building and you hear a dragon's cry, yeah, that means that there's a dragon incoming. Now sometimes if you lay low, he might just go past and might not come down and attack the town that you're in. But more than likely he's coming down. Alright. So just foraging here, trying to find some stuff. Yeah, there's a few people that I don't like to see die. Alvor in Riverwood, because he's the blacksmith and I can buy ore and other blacksmithing materials from him. There's a blacksmith, well, blacksmith anywhere I don't like to see die. So if the blacksmith in any town dies, I'll reload an earlier save and hope that a dragon doesn't attack as soon as I step outside. Alright, so it is now 8 o'clock, so I guess we will go bother the Jarl. See. Anytime you see these types of broken off trees, sometimes they can have mushrooms growing on them. And it's not telling me what that sign, what's the name of the store. Usually when you look at it, it tells you the name. Ah, maybe it's the door. There we go. Grave Concoctions. They create potions, so I know this is a place where I can get ingredients for potion making. This is Laud. He's the blacksmith. And the guard said to speak to Laud regarding the dog. So let's go ahead and do that. The guard at the gate mentioned a dog. Sure, I could catch him. You got it. So fresh meat added. Alrighty. So when we leave, we will look for the dog. So Jarl's Longhouse. And there's the Jarl. I got your letter. I'm Andara. I like that. Go and take care of it. Well, unfortunately, the option I would have picked is not here. It'd be like, if you made the mess, you go take care of it. But I'll say it will be done. Otherwise, it would be a very short game, so. Okay, so we have additional options here. How did you become a Jarl while so young? Does your inexperience make your job difficult? Yeah, meaning... yeah, no. That's not a Jarl, that's an idiot. Okay. So, we have a quest to take care of his problem for him. Alright, but first I'm going to see if I can find the dog. Now, I don't know. We came in that direction. Now, he could be further out on the road. I don't know, but we'll go out this way and see what happens. See if the dog is out this way. If not, then we'll turn around and come back. Oh, he might not be out this way. Oh, there's a bird's egg. I stated in the last stream too that watch on the ground, especially in like rocky areas or at the base of trees, for fallen bird's nests, because sometimes they will have an egg in there, and the eggs are additional ingredients for potion making. Okay, so I'm not seeing a dog up this way. 。 It's a fortress, or a fallen fortress, I guess. Okay. So, I'm guessing we should probably head back. Let's head back to Falkreath. If I can find the road. You know how they say when you're out hiking, don't leave the trail. You'll get lost. Don't leave the road. You'll get lost. And then you won't be able to find the road again, and yeah. So, nope, that's, there we go. It's like, I know that there's a way to run, I can never remember it. Left bumper. Okay. Used all my stamina. Guess I need to do more cardio, huh? Okay, so don't see a dog up that way. Let's see if there's a dog down this way. Oh, there's a dog. Okay. I think we might have found the dog. Whoa. Did you just talk? So what could a dog need help with? So you're a little lost puppy. Aha, day jerk. I don't have time to do that right now. Alright, you hang there. When I have a chance to do this little quest, I'll come back. And he will stay there, by the way. Anyway. So, well, we know where... And we know about the dog now. I don't know if we've progressed enough that we can talk to Laud. Ah. You know that dog on the road you asked me to get? He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth. Okay. No problem. Oh, well, thank you. I can use it. I have now 4146 gold, so yay. Alright. Okay, so we're going to check out that little chore that the Jarl has given us. So, if you're using an Xbox controller, you want to click on the little menu button, which will bring you here to quests. Now, this is not a main quest, and the trigger moves you back and forth between the different columns here. So, this is not like one of the main quests because it's not listed here. So we're going to come down here to miscellaneous, and is it this one? The leader of Bile Gulch Mine. Doesn't give you any information is the problem. Regarding a missing person. Oh, the missing merchant, no. Looking here. Riften. Battle of Champions. Break of Dawn. Way of the Voice. In My Time of Need. That's the White Guard one. I think it's this one because I believe they put the most recent ones at the very top. I believe. So I think this is where we need to go. So if we go look at the map, since we have that one selected, we can come up here and see there's Bile Gulch Mine, and this is where we need to go. And it just happens to be directly beneath Hendraheim, which is that other letter we got, and it is here. Now we need to go here for this one. Hendraheim. We received a letter regarding a warrior home nestled in the mountains north of Bile Gulch Mine. The owner seems interested in bequeathing the home to me, but has first asked that I prove my worthiness in battle. So, okay, we might do that while we're up there. I don't know. It just depends. Depends on how hard this other thing is. So I want to make sure that there's nothing else selected quest-wise. Okay, so we're going to turn that one off. So I only want the one that I'm currently on selected. So that would be, it would be that way. Now again, it's better to stick with the roads, just so that hopefully we won't get too lost. Most mines and locations have at least a path that leads to the location we're trying to get to. Yeah, we're not talking to the talkative dog yet. So I'm just going to ignore him for the moment. Because the thing is, if I say yes, let's go find him, but then don't follow him immediately, then we have to find our own way there. Oh, hey. We have gold ore. I like gold ore. We'd have to find our own way there, and it might be complicated. Whereas if we say, yes, let's go talk to him, I can follow the dog there and he'll take me through the best route. So that's why I clicked on the B button to get out of the conversation rather than committing myself one way or another. Okay, so we need to get back to the road. What did I say? Don't move away from the road. What did I do? I moved. Well, this does have a path, but that's not going where we want to go. So get back out on the road. Now, I mean, you can go a little bit like to grab those, but try not to go too far afield unless you put down a temporary marker because it could make it difficult to find your way. So that's the direction we want to go, but there's not a road that way. So there we could. Okay. So a great way early game, even with the low level potions you can make, uh-oh, I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? I don't know. Okay. I'm going off-road for a moment to come over here. I saw another egg. Because the rock warbler eggs and the other eggs, not chicken eggs, are difficult to get. The merchants don't often have them. So if it's viewable from the road, I tend to grab them. See, there's another ruin up there. Okay, so now I'm going the right direction towards the mine. Oh, we've got a building coming up here. Ah, foxes. You can kill foxes for the fur. I don't know that they have meat, but they do have fur. Alright. So, this is a good place to make sure you get this marker, because once it tells you the name of the location on the screen, that means you will be able to fast travel there. So, when you buy land and you want to build a home, this is a good place to come to get your logs. So, and they will take the, I mean, if you are building a house down by Riften, they don't have a house that you can build in Riften, but I'm just saying, even if it was all the way down to Riften, they would deliver the logs there, even though they are closer. Even though there are closer lumber mills. So, if you only know where one lumber mill is, you're set no matter where you're building a house. And we got chicken eggs. There we go. Flowers. Sometimes you'll see a person running around out here, sometimes not. But once it's on the map in white, if it's black, you can't travel to it. There's Rorikstead. If it's white, you can travel to it. So this is where we're going right here. So we want to keep going in that direction. There's some mushrooms. And if there's like a tomb or something close to the road, you could get attacked by skeletons, so just be ready. Okay, so there's buildings over there, but again, not ready to go off the beaten path. So the Bile Gulch Mine, I think that was the name of it, Bile Gulch Mine, is starting to become a little more now to the left of the road instead of directly ahead. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye on things and look for a path. Berries. Again, snowberries are an ingredient. Most things that you pick off the ground or you get off of bodies or animals or whatever could be an ingredient, or at the very least, like with the case of like deer hide, then that's, you make that into leather. So and grab the little butterflies when you see them. What the heck? Okay, I didn't ask for a hand, dude. What's up? No idea where that hand came flying from. Ah! Yeah! There we go. Yikes. I hate it when they do that. Jump out at you. Oh, mama. Yeah, this is not a game I can play late in the evening because it can get my heart rate up, and I need to relax before I go to bed. Okay. So there's another road, and there's the marker we're looking for, the arrow, so that's where we're going. Oi. Good lord. What is that? Oh, somebody's cow? Oh, somebody's horse. Okay. Probably thank you to the, to that, saber cat. That's probably the guy that was walking over there. Oh, no, wait a minute. I bet it's here. I bet it's from here. Okay, so we have a poor Khajiit. Let's read that. Ah! Speech just went to 30. Yay! So we're going to take all, including the hat. Cast eye. Oh, let's activate the bear traps. I don't want to step in it. Literally. I'm not going to take the wooden bowls because I don't need them. Take the fine hat, take the pot, take the cast iron pot. Not gonna take the broom. Let's see here. Anything else, or is that it? Okay. I guess that's it. Sometimes wagons will have like a chest or something in them for more valuable items, but I don't see that here. So I guess that's all that there is there. Grab that butterfly. And yes, they are ingredients for potions. They will be going into potions, so apologies to all the butterfly lovers out there. Now, there is a stronghold up there. And I don't know who lives in that stronghold. I don't want to be attacked. So I'm going to try and go as far off this way as I can to hopefully not get attacked by whoever is in the stronghold. There are caves up there, which at some point we will explore. But that's not the one we're going... Whoa! Oh! Spriggan. Whoa. Jeez. Taproot. That's a good item. Okay. I can't take that arrow because it's sticking out of the body of the Spriggan. Oh, I can take that one though. Oh, okay. I'm going to take the hide and the venison, and I'm going to take everything that the hunter has, including the stuff that I wouldn't otherwise take, only because rather than going through and picking and choosing a few items here and there, it's just easier to take them all. So, I don't remember if this mine is directly on the road. I think I might need to take that path. Just take that path. These trees are juniper trees, and they have little berries that are also a potion making ingredient. Anytime you see rock formations on the ground, it doesn't hurt to check them out. They could be ore sites. I'm going to go ahead and crouch to hide myself a bit, because I think we're going to be coming up on the mine here soon. And if we can avoid being seen... Listen. Can you hear the hammering in the distance? That means we're getting close. Wow, lots of mushrooms over here. Yay, got it. Keep these round thingies here in mind. Those will be important later on. Okay, let's see if we can find the mine. I'm wondering if I should have gone further up. Yeah, there's no way to go here. 'Cause I don't think yeah, it's not gonna let me hop up the side. Okay. So let's go back down and go back out to the road. Unless it's more this way. That's the juniper tree. Okay. So let's continue down this way a bit. I'm going to go ahead and scrunch down again. So I'm going to harvest these juniper berries as I find them. Wonder if I could get up that way. I don't know. Ah, wolves. There's one. I don't see any more, but they usually are 2 or 3 of them in one area. And sometimes when you find wolves, you might find dead rabbits or dead deer. Okay, well, I only see the one. Alright, so I want to look at that map. See, unfortunately, zoom, left trigger, no, right trigger. That's about as zoomed in as it's gonna get. I was hoping it would have, like, a path. Like the road marked and a path up to it. But of course not. That would just make things too damn convenient, huh? Alright. Oh, I wonder if we can get up this way. Because, I mean, it looks like that's the way we need to go. And it doesn't look like it. Sometimes, if the angle isn't too steep, you might be able to hop your way up. Benor, or whoever your companion might be, might not always be able to do so. But sometimes, but it's not going to make it easy for us today. Oh, you're getting up there. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is that homestead we're looking for. We're not, I don't think we're ready to tackle him yet, because we just have very, very basic weapons. So we'll have to figure out how to get back up here another time for that. So, ooh, cheese! Oh, bear. No, not a bear. Yes, a bear. Oh, he's gonna mess us up, Benor. Ah, what really sucks, ooh, and he's got an amethyst, is when you end up running into a family of bears. And that's happened. There have been 3 bears. Not fun. So, let's see if we can move past that house without engaging the occupant. I don't know if he'll only engage if you try to go into the house. I'm crouched down, so I'm hoping I can just go around him to get to the other side. I mean, if you can defeat this guy, free house, free homestead, already put together, no changes necessary. I mean, you can make changes, I suppose, if you want to, but none necessary. Okay, so I'm back up to here. Where is that way? Okay, so it looks like we were where we needed to be in the first place. And it's getting dark. And did we, when we went by there, did we trigger it so that, no, it did not. Okay. I want to at least get close enough to the mine. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get up there. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now I'm crouched down, so I want to always make sure I'm crouched down. It is up, it's that way. If you can get there even by a an unorthodox route, it's easier to backtrack your way around the right way to get to it. But in this case, yeah, no, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to go around this to go the right way, if possible. Let's see if it'll let us get up there. Okay, there we go. Ah, I think this is the way we need to go. We're working our way around to it. Do I ever go the easy route? Yeah, very rarely. Alright, so this is the path that we wanted to be on. I have no idea where it leads out. When we come out, we will try and find out. But, okay, so I see some fence. I want to see if I can see a person. I see no people. So, we're going to stay crouched. Try to stay silent. Because oh, somebody heard us. Got him. There we go. Discovered the mine. So now we want to look for peoples. I'm not going to do a whole lot of picking up of stuff right now until we get our horse in the area. So we're trying to find, there's a chest, sleep roll. I'm not seeing people. They're probably asleep someplace else. Is someone there? Yeah, somebody's here. Oh, there. Benor, get out of my way. There we go. Okay. I'll grab that gold anyway. Grab that gold and the lockpick. I'll get the rest of it when I come out. Because I want to get the... Grab my arrow. I want to get my horse. Is that all the ones inside this area? They're going to be inside the mine for darn sure. They've got a whole blacksmith set up here. Okay, sounds good. I'm trying to remember the mine. I want to see what my carry capacity. Okay, so I'm still okay. Trying to remember the mine, the setup, and who's in it, and where they're. Okay. So, going to go slowly, slowly. Okay, some of these hanging traps you can move around. If you go straight through them and Benner is right straight behind you, sometimes. Orichalcum. That's orc armor metal. Ooh, a flawless ruby with that one. There. Okay, so that is the leader. He's not going to go down in one shot, especially as he's got ah, shoot. Whoops. Okay. We need to start that again. Okay. So I think I'm going to go after him first and worry about anything else later. Is he down there or is he in here? Not there. Benor, be careful. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Now we need to see if there's anybody else in here. Don't see anybody else. Okay. Pop goes the weasel? I don't know. Alright. So we're going to mine this orichalcum and grab what we can. Oh, and we lost that flawless ruby. Bummer. Because I died. And everything is random, so. Oh well. Ooh, a sapphire. That's something anyway. There we go. Okay, and there's another one. You can usually tell when an ore vein has been depleted because see how that one's got like a greenish lines through it? When it's depleted, those all go away, telling you that okay, no more orichalcum here. Sometimes you'll go into a mine and you'll be lucky if there's 2 or 3 veins. This one has quite a few orichalcum veins. What's in there? It's empty. Okay. Oh, there's another one. So this is number 5, I think. Okay. I'm not catching anything over there. Granted, it's dark and I can't see. I'd have to light a torch, but not planning to do that. That's an empty barrel. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. Armorer's Challenge. Let's read it. Okay, it seemed to me the Armorer's Challenge was a skill book, so I'm either mistaken, which I wouldn't doubt, or I've already read not this copy of the book, but another copy of the book. But that's okay. I'm gonna take it anyway because I can sell it. Shovel. I mean, if it's worth 2 or 3 gold, then I'll get at least 1 gold for it. Okay, before I do anything more, because once I get over encumbered, I cannot do a fast travel to bring in my horse. So, open this door and hope there were no other people that I missed. Okay, so I'm going to, not there, I'm going to go to the map and I'm going to click on Bile Gulch Mine and I'm going to fast travel. It's going to take me outside, but then I can get on my horse and I can take my horse. Hopefully no other people that end up killing my horse. That would really piss me off. But I'm going to bring him to right there. Now, so now I'm going to start here because once I get back down from above, I'm not going to want to have to do all of this if I'm encumbered. So, and these mines, they will respawn the bandits and such. So don't be surprised if you fast travel over here because you're like, oh, I need more orichalcum, and you fast travel over here after a time to see if the ore has respawned and find that you have to kill the bandits all over again. And that, hey, now the bandits are higher level because you are higher level. I don't know if these bandits are based on whatever your level is at the time. I don't know. Don't remember. Is that a knife I can pick up? Another weapon? No, okay. That's more like a butter knife. Okay, so there was a chest over here I saw, yes. Oh, and boots. So let's unlock chest. Ah, that's the right direction. There we go. Ooh, an amethyst, lockpicks, gold, soul gem, and potions. Yeah, I'll take all of that. I was going to take it all anyway. Alright. So, that's it for down here. We're going to come up the stairs. We're going to loot these guys because we didn't before. Now they've got... I picked up steel warhammers and who knows what all else, so I'm sure I'm getting close to being encumbered. Yeah, pretty close. So I'm going to give Benor everything I can so that I can at least give myself a little additional carry weight. Leg of goat roast. Okay, I'll take that. I'll grab the meat. I'm not going to take any of that. It's not worth the weight. Oop. I think There we go. Now the higher level the lock goes, the smaller hotspot you want to keep your you know, to unlock it, the sweet spot, I guess you'd call it. So we've got an orcish greatsword, some iron gauntlets, a steel sword, another one, and a steel plate helmet. What's that? Ooh, steel warhammer, why not? Okay, so now I am encumbered. So, Benor, I need to trade some things with you, and hopefully I haven't already given you stuff and forgot to take it from you. No, pretty much not. Alright. So, I'm going to give you boots to carry. No, let's give you the heavy stuff. Give you that. Iron mace, iron sword, longbows, dagger, great sword, and you're going to use that, aren't you? Pickaxe. Actually, I didn't mean to give you all of those. You know what? I need one of those back. There we go. What else? Steel mace, steel sword, not my superior ones. Steel warhammer, you can only take one of those, so we'll just fill in with whatever else you can carry. I'll give you the gold ring. Hat. Well, I'm not giving it to you, just having you carry it. Here you can carry my leather strips. Anything else? Yeah, if you can't carry even one ingredient, you're done. Okay, so that gave me I've got almost 100 pounds that I can carry now before I'm over encumbered again. Or before I'm encumbered. There's some orichalcum ore right there. Always looking wagons. You never know what you'll find. Alright. Let's finish this up and we can head back to Falkreath. Okay, that's depleted. Here we go. Let's grab some Nord mead. What else is in there? Okay, well I just kicked it down. There's another Nord mead. Those are tankards, which are only worth one. So, yeah, at the level that I am in speechcraft, I would not get anything for them. Oh, there's a resist magic and another potion and a leak. I don't need the leak. I don't think anybody needs leaks. Okay, orichalcum. So I think this is vein number 7. I don't know how many more there are, if there are any more. Salt piles. Always grab salt piles, because they are not only a potion making ingredient, they are used heavily in cooking, obviously. woodcutter's axe, Lego goat, wine, raw beef, which can be cooked, bedroll, not taking the bedroll. Ah, an expert chest. So let's see how many lockpicks I have to go through here. Oops. Well, there's one. So we need to take it in tiny little increments. 2. Luckily I have 52. 3. Ah, I found the area, so either a little more or a little less. It was a little more. Awesome. So I only went through 3. Ooh, there's a flawless ruby. And a Welkind stone. I've heard of these. I don't think, other than in chests, I've never found any out in the wilds, I guess you could say. I'm sure that you would get them somewhere other than in chests, but I don't know where they originate from. Let's put it that way. So let's grab that battle axe and grab all his plate stuff. Now I'm encumbered again. But that's alright, because we're almost done. We'll be leaving. I just want to make sure there's no more orichalcum veins. Everything has been mined, and it looks like it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that one? Ah, there's one right there. So I think this mine has like 8 veins, which is super cool. There we go. I'd like to find an ebony mine that had that many veins. Okay. Alright. I think we are done in here. So now we just have to slow crawl because I'm carrying too much. Slow crawl down to my horse. Once I get on my horse, then we can fast travel back to Falkreath. And I can start selling some of this miscellaneous stuff. Is it me, or does he have pink hair? It kind of looks pink from this angle. I want pink hair. Best I could do is my auburn that I always get, because they don't have pink, or hell, purple would be better. I want purple hair. I have games where I have purple hair. I have games where I have purple hair and green skin, so, you know. Whenever. Whenever possible. Okay. Yeah, so I'm carrying right now 441 pounds. So I'm 31 pounds encumbered over my max carry weight. And unfortunately, it does include the weight of the armor that you are wearing. But it helps when you get, like if you wear heavy armor, one of the perks in heavy armor is that your armor you no longer feel the weight of. Your armor does not weigh anything towards your carry weight, which is cool. I like that. Okay, let's leave this space. And now we just have to go down to where the horse is. Now, what really stinks, and it has happened to me more than once, what really stinks is you come out of like a stronghold or a mine or something and you're encumbered like this and you get attacked by a freaking dragon and the dragon kills your freaking horse. So then, and of course that always has to happen when I am forever away from a town. So then I either have to steal a horse or buy a horse to get me to the town. Almost there. Almost to my horse. So, we know that Hedrheim is not that far away. So now, we know that Hedrheim, I think that's the name of it, Hedrheim, that this here, Hedrheim, is not that far away. So I think we can fast travel here and just walk around and get to Hedrheim when we're ready to do so. I'm not ready to do so yet. So we are going to, I'm looking for it, there it is. We are going to go back down here to Falkreath. Yes, we want to fast travel. Okay, so for now, I'm going to park the horse right there. Okay, if you're too close to a wall, it won't let you get off of your horse. So we are going to come into this first door here. It's a general store, gray pine goods. What's in there? Oh, apples. Don't need apples. So we're going to go in here and we're going to sell some stuff we don't need. Okay. Oop. There we go. Sorry. Wasn't doing anything. Hi. Oh, you're a Stormcloak? Okay, you mentioned a brother. Who is he? Oh, gotcha. Alrighty, so what have you got for sale? Okay, so first I'm going to go down here and see what I've got in my inventory. I'm going to hold off on the Elven Dagger because I can improve it and maybe not quite yet, but I'm going to hold off on that one for the moment. I am going to sell one of the pickaxes because I know Bennor's got more and I need to get his stuff. In fact, you know what? I'm going to come out of that conversation. Okay, yeah, I don't plan to. Let's trade some things. So we're going to take the steel warhammer. You're going to use that iron warhammer of burning. I'm going to take the leather strips and the orcish greatsword. If I can find him a good burning weapon that's a greatsword, I think he might like that better. Go ahead and hang on to the ring for the moment. Take one of those hunting bows. Take the fine hat and the hats and the longbow. Yeah, the longbow. Steel mace, the iron mace, steel swords. All of this. There we go. Okay, now you're good. Alright. What have you got for sale again? Alright. So I'm going to come back here to weapons. And I'm not going to sell the weapons right now because I'm going to go talk to Laud, and if he's got some iron and steel ore or iron or steel ingots that I can buy, I can upgrade some of or improve some of this. I'm going to do these 3 pickaxes, keep one for me. But I can improve these and sell them for a little bit more. Enough to cover what I have to pay in the iron, steel, whatever. Maybe not, but hey, experience. I'll get rid of one of the woodcutter's axes. Okay, so boots I'm going to sell. The clothes I'm going to sell. The fine hat. The fur shoes. The gloves. See, the gloves aren't worth anything. I picked them up because hat, and hat. The armor I can improve. I'm not going to worry about the hide boots. It's not worth it. The hide bracer. Iron gauntlets, possibly. Leather boots, possibly. The steel stuff, yes. The steel soldier helmet I don't need because I've got that circlet now. So I'm going to sell that. And that I can improve. Cure poison, resist magic, draw of strength, increases. So these come in handy because if you find yourself without a horse and over encumbered by 30 pounds or less, if it's 30.1, you're not going to be able, this won't work. So you have to bring your weight down to under 30 pounds over, to like 29 pounds over. Then you can use this potion, and for 300 seconds, you have 300 seconds to get outside. I would wait and do the potion once you get outside. And then fast travel to the nearest town or to the best town for selling stuff. And hope that you don't get attacked by something because it won't let you cannot fast travel if there are enemies nearby. So that's a good one. I like that. Increase heavy armor skill by 15. I'm not too crazy. I don't care that much about that one. I gotta watch his gold because I don't want to be giving him stuff. Enchanter's filter, those will come in handy when I start enchanting. Resist cold, brief invisibility, enduring invisibility, fortify sneak, 22% harder to detect for 60 seconds, resist frost. Sneak I don't have to worry too much about because being that I maxed out my sneak perk, or my sneak skill, and I have all the perks, I don't generally need to worry about sneaking too much. I'm going to sell that for now. Potion of healing, potion of magicka, minor healing, plentiful healing, keeping all the healing ones. Plentiful magicka, I'm going to keep that one, and the plentiful stamina, resist fire. I'm going to sell the 16 and one of the 17s, resist frost, resist magic, poison. 18 and 22. Well, let's get rid of the 18. Was this a oh no, that was a cure in case I do get poisoned. That one would come in handy. So one of the resist poisons. Resist shock, restore health, restore magicka. We've got all those others. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. We've got others. I'm going to get rid of those. Keep one of those. True shot, Bows do 20% more damage. Hang on to that. Two-handed weapons. See, I don't use two-handed weapons, so that doesn't do me any good. Skirmishers filter. Light armor skilled. Eh. Okay. Food. We'll sell the Alta wine. We will sell the Nord mead. And the wine. Keeping all ingredients. Books. Unless I've got something that's got a 2 next to it. Keeping the books for now. Okay, bear pelt. Okay, so cast iron pots we can get rid of. Cast iron pot. Bear cave pelt we're keeping. The deer hide we're keeping. All gems we keep. All ore, ingots. We'll sell the lantern. Well, we're not going to get anything for it. That's fine. The leather strips we keep. Soul gems we keep, even lesser ones. Until we get to where we have got so many really good soul gems and the lesser soul gems don't mean anything. We can use them to recharge magical weapons. So they're good for that. See, we got 30 orichalcum, which I think will give us 15 orichalcum ingots. Because I think it takes 2 ore per ingot. We'll keep the saber cat pelts. Sapphire, we'll sell the shovels. Keep the Welk stone for now. Okay, so he's still got some gold left. So, we're going to go ahead and go. I'm still encumbered. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. I do need to go back in. Yeah, because I forgot to see what do you got for sale. Because I need to see... Ooh, books, what you got? No, okay. Let's see. Cave bear pelt, I don't really need for now. There's an iron ore I will take. Quicksilver ingots. I think I might need silver ore. I'm gonna take that. I'll go ahead and take the wolf pelt. These are kind of pricey and I am trying to get to 5,000. Okay, so he's got nothing more I need. So now I'm going to walk down and visit Laud. I suppose I could trade some stuff to Laud that I don't need to carry around for right now, but that's alright. Alright, what you got? Miscellaneous. Corundum ingots. 100 each. Corundum ore I'll definitely take. The iron I'll take. The iron ore. The leather strips. The lockpick. Steel ingots. Dang. Down to 26 again. Alright. So, I am coming over here and we're going to see what we can improve. Leather strips for the hunting bow. We'll do that. Iron mace. Use one of the iron ingots. The iron sword. We need firewood for the longbows. And we need the orichalcum ingots, which we need a smelter for, and there is no smelter in this town. So the steel battle axe needs steel ingots. The steel mace. 2 steel swords. And 2 steel warhammers. So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to tan the leather. The wolf pelts will give me, I've got 3 wolf pelts. They'll give me 1 each. So 1, 2, 3. The deer hides, I've got 2 deer hides. They'll give me 2 each. So 1, 2. Saber cat pelts, I've got 2. They'll give me 4 each. 1, 2. Leather or cave bear pelts, I've got 1. They'll give me 4. And a regular bear pelt, I've got 1, and it'll give me 4. I don't know if I need straps yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to come over here and look at the armor, so I can improve 3 hide armors, 3 iron gauntlets, leather boots, studded armor. For the steel plate, I need corundum ingots, so I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 corundum ingots to improve that. So I'm going to come back over here to Lod, and I am going to buy 4 of those. You know what? Heck with it. I'll just take them all. Orichalcum. Moonstone. Okay, now let me look at Move Benor, thank you. I need to check this out. I don't think I bought anything. No. What do I need to improve that? Moonstone. He does have moonstone, but it's not cheap. Alright. I love the days where I've got so much money I can just buy everything and not have to worry about it. Moonstone ore. I'm going to grab 3 of the orichalcum, and I'm going to grab 2 of the moonstone, 3 of the moonstone. That's for glass armor, which I don't have yet. So let's see what we can do here. Improve that, improve that. Smithing is up to 33. See if there's anything here. Alright. Let's see here. I don't have any gold. Oh, I thought I took... I guess not. Okay, I thought I took elven armor making, but I guess I didn't. So, alright, so let's go back down to the general store and sell the armor that we just made. I don't know if Benor would wear the other armor, the steel plate. I can give it to him and see. Steel plate. It's worth a good amount. Give that to him. Yep, he will wear it. Okay, steel plate boots, gauntlets, and helmet. There we go. Come back up here and grab the other. Take the steel helmet. Okay. You know what? Let me improve those 3 items real quick. There we go. Oh, that's Lod's house. We don't want to break into Lod's house. I'm still encumbered. Hopefully once I sell off these weapons and armor, or at least until he runs out of money. Oh, I can probably sell some of it to Lod since he got a lot of my money. Duh, I probably should have done that first. Oh well, okay, so there's the elven dagger. I can get 50 for that. So I'm gonna sell that one. Hunting bow superior. 15 weight 7, 15 weight 7, same as the one I've got, so I'm gonna sell that one. The mace, the sword. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the 3 longbows. The orcish dagger, the great sword, the steel battle axe, steel mace. Okay, steel sword superior, damage 15, weight 10. Damage 15, weight 10. It's all the same, so sell 2 of those. Sell the warhammers. Apparel. Hide armor. Hide gauntlets. Leather boots. Okay, he's got 54 left. I can sell him that one. Not the helmet. And not that. I think I went through those. I don't know that there's anything else I can do. So I can't sell him anything else without... So he's keeping 25 gold. That's fine. We'll let him have 25 gold. I've got nothing else to sell him right now unless I sell him some arrows. Which I really don't want to do. Okay. Alright. Ah, I'm no longer encumbered. Yay! So now, I'm going to go back to Lod. And I'm going to... Do I have any weapons left? No. Armor. the steel armor, steel helmet, and the studded armor. See, he's got the majority of all my stuff. Because I don't think he's got anything. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go over here now. He's still got 4,900 of my money. If I can get some more stuff pretty quick, I could try to make some stuff. Iron. The banded iron. Let's start with that. Let's make yeah, that's the most expensive stuff made out of iron. So let's make one and then upgrade it and see what I need to upgrade or to improve. Corundum. So it'll take one to make and one to upgrade or improve. So I can only make one more. Okay, so that was worth 200. Let's see how much. See how much he gives me for that armor. 106 each, so just over half of what it's worth. Better than nothing. And yes, I paid more for all of that stuff than I'm getting back from it. But I do need the experience, and it not only gives me experience in blacksmithing, but it gives me a small bit of experience in towards my level. So the iron plate armor does not require corundum, just iron ingots. So 6 total to improve it. So 6 goes into 26 4 times evenly. So I can make 4. There we go. So get out of my way. So I'm going to improve these. Now okay, so studded leather, and I don't remember if that takes leather or iron to improve. It does take iron, so that'll take the last iron ingot. So okay, so now let's look at steel. I don't think I've got enough steel to do anything with, no. Let's look at leather. So leather scout armor 150. That's about the best thing. Takes 4 leather, plus I'm sure it'll take a leather to improve, so we'll call it 5 leather. So I should get 7. So I'm going to make 7. 1. Oh, I need more leather strips. So, nope. Let's improve this one first. So let me make more leather strips. Leather. So now I'm down to being able to make, see, 4 leather plus 1 to improve, so 5 leather, so I can make 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see if I can make anything else. Okay, improve that. Alright, now let me sell all this stuff to him. Sell apparel. I don't think I made any weapons, but I'll double check before I leave. Superior, 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 superior. Let's sell all that. And that. I didn't get a lot of mine back. Now, if I can get back within a couple of days, I will, I can still sell him stuff, so. Let's talk to the Jarl. I have killed the leader of Bile Gulch Mine. Oh, thank you. Yay! Okay, I'll find out. Is there anything else you need? It would be an honor. Well, not really, but, you know, I can lie. I have to help 3 people of Falkreath. So, let's see if we can find his steward. That's not the steward. Is that her up there? I think so. Where'd she go? Did she go down when we were coming up? No. Window? Did she go inside? Alright, I know she was up there. Okay. We'll come back down. We'll come down here and look around. Oh, somehow I think that's her? Yeah, there we go. Purchase a house. How much? 5,000. So the same as Breeze Home or whatever it's called in. Okay. Okay, good for you. Okay, so it costs 5,000, the same as Breeze Home in Whiterun. Venora, don't say a word. That's the gold bar, the guardhouse, barracks, whatever. So here is another ugh. Where you can buy lumber. Lumber mill, geez. Sucks to get old, people. Alright. So we will go ahead and see if we can find somebody we can help. Now I don't know what constitutes as helping somebody. You don't want to talk? Oh, okay. Okay. So let's come over here. Hey cow, do you need any help? Let's see. Let's see if his door's open. No, okay. I don't know where the farmer is. He was back here farming, because I was going to ask if he needed any help. Now I don't know if it's simple help or if it's more complicated help. I do remember where there is one guy that is in great need of help. So, but for right now, I'm going to and I'm going to ignore the dog again. I want to look at the map. Now, up here, where was it? Where is it? Like I said, it's been a while since I've played the game. Somewhere in here, there is a cave. It might be Runoff Caverns. I don't think that's it. I don't know if it's as far as Half Moon Mill, so I'm just going to walk it. But there is a cave where a hunting party went to hunt food and got into some trouble, and I do know that that counts as helping. Actually, I'm going to go back to Falkreath real quick. I think, okay, so I'm going to come in here and talk to the bartender. This woman here. Okay. Looking for work. Got any leads? Okay. Oh, kill the dragon located at Ancient's Ascent. I'm holding off on dragons for right now. Heard any rumors lately? Got it. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Baldur's. So locate Baldur's hunting party. So assist the people of Falkreath. I can keep that one active. Because if I help this guy, that's going to help. That will count as one of the helps. So now there should, I hope, be a marker on the map. Yes, here. So we're going to go ahead and fast travel to the mill. And we are going to continue on to find where he's at. So, rabbits are hard to kill because they're very small, and by the time you see them, they're already gone. Just like real rabbits, they're very skittish. So, yeah. Foxes are a little easier, not a lot. So, I'm looking for a path, kind of like maybe this one. And it is pointing directly to that cave. As you get closer to a target, the little picture, like so up in that bar you see that cave with the down arrow. As you get closer it gets bigger. So see how that cave is much smaller than this one? Yeah. It's because we're getting close to it. Ah, and here's some iron ore. We can mine that. There we go. We're just going to keep picking stuff. And there's some more. Come on. It is not that hard. Come on. Why is it making it difficult to... There it is. Mora Tapanella. Pick everything, because you want to make lots and lots of potions to use, to sell. That is a lot of blood. I do. Who are you? That's who I'm looking for. Oh, just a little. Okay, I may have a potion to spare. Let's give him a minor one. Not 11 of them, we'll just give him one to start with. Let me help you. Okay, so he's gonna come too. Excuse me. Alright, so first thing I want to do is fast travel my horse. Keep hitting the wrong key. Yes. That brings my horse. Just in case I need the help to get back if I'm encumbered. Alright, here we go. I'm going to crouch down and get my bow out. So we're looking for spriggans and we're looking for bears. There's going to be both in here. Ah, there's a spriggan right there. Okay, so one down. Bear claws are a potion ingredient. Now the spriggan was up here because spriggans have taproots. There we go. Yep. And taproots are a really good... where's the bear? Is that the bear? Shoot the bear in the butt. There. That got the bear. And... okay. Oh. Or... mine ore wherever you find it. Oh, and I got a garnet on that one. Okay. So I always carry a pickaxe. Oh, there's some hanging moss. That's a potion ingredient. Some more. Alright. So let's mosey back down. Grab this bear stuff. So I'm gonna go slowly because the spriggans can come out from anywhere and they're usually around trees. I don't know if there's any more bears alive around here. There's the other dude, Niels, and he had a gem on him. So we're gonna walk over here. Ah, there's the spriggan. I worry about shooting arrows around friends because I don't want to kill friends. So there's that one. There's one more spriggan, and I think that's going to be over here by one of these trees. Not sure which tree. Be careful, you don't want to step in a bear trap. There it is. Move, Benor. That's the matron. Well, thank you. I will take very good care of it. I'll give it a place of honor as soon as I get a house. Alright, so now we are going to wander a bit and look for... There are chests in here. There we go. There's dwarven boots as well. Take that. And I don't think there's anything else dangerous in this cave. I could be wrong. There's a gold ore. That'll let me make some rings or necklaces or something. Oh, an amethyst, yay. Okay. More hanging moss. Okay. Da, 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 da. Some... Alright, let's see. Got that one. Okay. Hey, I was able to jump up there. What do you know? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to harvest that moss. Walk across here. Trying to remember if there was another chest over here, but it doesn't look like it. Unless it was the other way. Some more mushrooms. Ah, looky, we've got a common soul gem there, and we have a locked chest here. Oops. Okay, so one way or the other. It wasn't that way, so turn it that way. Oops, too far. Just a tiny little bit. And tiny little bit more. There we go. Yay! Alright. Some more Mora Tapanella. Some more moss. We got the bear. We got that bear. Did I get this more Tapanella? I did. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Some more hanging moss. Oh, Close that. Don't want to step on it. Some more hanging moss there. Alright, I think we're done. Okie dokie. So, we got through that one. So now if we look at assist the people of Falkreath, that doesn't say a 1 though, unless I have to go back to Falkreath to let her know that he's fine. We could try that. Falkreath. Alright. Now it's after dark. In fact, it's 2 a.m., so the store is going to be closed. Yep. So, I'm going to see. They don't have a smelter. I'm not going to waste it on the boots. I have an elven bow. Ooh, 25 versus 15. I'm keeping that one. Suckers. Items. Weapons. Elven bow. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and the leather is gonna weigh 2 each on the bear pelts. So I've got 2 bear pelts and they're gonna give me 4 leather. So 4 times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16. That's another 16 pounds. I'll still be under the weight. Okay. You got to think about things like that because sometimes it's not worth changing your pelts to leather if it's going to make you go encumbered. So let's look at leather. Oh, I need leather strips, which I don't have. So let me make some leather strips. Just start with one set of 4. Okay, so we've got leather. Scout armor I think was going to be the highest valued thing here at 150. Yeah. 4 and 3 strips. So this is 4 and 3 strips. So you get more money from this. So this is the better thing to make. So now we can improve it so that we can sell it. There we go. Now once you get to where you're good friends with somebody and it lets you take items from around their area, so like if this guy had like iron bars stacked up under here and they said take, but he's got iron bars for sale, you want to take the ones that he has that you can take before before buying any, because if you take the ones from around his area, it doesn't affect how many he has to sell. But if you buy the ones that he has for sale, the ones that are laying out, like laying under the workbench or whatever, will disappear. So, just a little tip. I am now going to take this over to Tundra Homestead. Let's grab the glow bugs while they're still out. There's a monarch butterfly and a blue butterfly. Okay. Alright, I need, see, I want to grab that. I can't do anything with the dragon bone, dragon scales, or the ebony yet. Grab the gold ore just in case. Leather strips. Leather. Quicksilver. I don't know if I need quicksilver. I'll grab it just in case. Okay. I don't know if I need to put anything in here right now. Here, I can put Volker's Lucky Dagger because I can't improve it right now. Move that over. I can sell the hunting bow. Amulet of Stendar. It's a good thing to have, but I'm going to put it in there for now. Because you need those to build certain things in your home. I can't do that one yet. Oak flesh, I gotta see if I've got that one. Ah, I just learned oak flesh, yay. Alright. I didn't go through all my... Did one more. Move that over. Move that. Okay. So I'm going to come to Whiterun. And make use of the smelter. Okay. So I could make 2 corundum ingots because I've got 2 ore. Oh, it takes 2 ore, so I could make 1. Or I can make 2 steel ingots, because to make steel you need iron and corundum. So I'm going to do 2 of those. I'm going to make a moonstone. I'm going to make 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the other thing you can do to decrease your carry weight while you're out in the world. If you run across a smelter, see if you've got ingots that can be, or ore that can be smelted into ingots, because the ore, like the ingots, are 1 pound each. It takes 2 ore to make 1 ingot. So what do? You cut your weight for that in half. So if you've got 10 ore, you're carrying around 10 pounds. You make it into 5 ingots, you're only carrying around 5 pounds. So works out well. So gold, I've got 7, so I can make 3. And I can make 9 iron. Oh, pardon me. All of a sudden I have the yawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm going to see what I can improve. The studded armor. Okay. I could do these. Why not? So now I'm going to do here. I'm almost to level 22, and I'll get another perk point that I can use. Alright, so steel. We'll start there. Steel soldier helmet, 150. Looks like that's all I can build right now. Steel soldier helmet. Takes 2 steel, 1 iron, and 2 straps, but I won't be able to improve it unless I spend gold, and I'm trying not to do that. So let's come down here and look at jewelry. Jeweled necklace, 485, 2 flawless amethysts, and a gold ingot. A ruby necklace, ooh, 550. I've got 1 flawless ruby, and okay, so I'm going to make that. Wish I had more than 1 of those. Sapphire ring is worth 500. I'll go ahead and make 2 of those. Yay. Ah, and I just hit level 22. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to level up. So I still have my 20 buffer on my stamina, so I have upgraded that because now my My stamina is the 20 over, so I'm going to take Magicka this time. And I'm going to look at my... I could look at my speech, because now I'm at 31. I could do bribery, bribe guards to ignore crimes, or I could do allure, 10% better prices with the opposite sex. Might be good, but let's look at, I want to look at my smithing. So I'm currently at level 39 smithing. So I could do elven, or I could do dwarven. I'm going to do elven. There. Now, let's see if I can make anything. I can. Elven battle axe is worth 520. The elven gilded armor is worth 550, but I need 4 refined moonstones. I've only got 2. 470. Ooh, 565. I need 2 iron, a quicksilver, 3 leather straps, and 2 refined moonstone. But what do I need to improve it? I might need moonstone, or I might need quicksilver. I don't know. I guess I'll go with this one and we'll take a look. We'll see. Worst case, I can't improve it right away. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I can't improve it. Oops. Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. I need the moonstone. Let's see if she's got any moonstone. It might be worth buying. What do you got for sale? She does have moonstone ore, so that would be 152 to get both of those, or 189 to buy 1 moonstone. So I'm gonna buy both ore. It's just cheaper, and I can just smelt it myself. I am going to take the 2 corundum and 5 ore and the 3 steel. I don't remember if I've got a silver ore. God, I'm spending a lot here again. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to make a moonstone, and I did have one, so silver ingot and 2 stingle ingots, then 3 iron ingots. Okay, there we go. So now I'm going to go down to jewelry, because I've got a silver ingot now, just one. I can make an amethyst ring, which is worth 180, a garnet 160. Oh, silver jeweled necklace 380. It takes 2 flawless garnets though. But I've got them. Why not? Elven? No, because I want to upgrade that. I want to improve that other thing. So steel. I've only got a couple steel. Okay. For now, let me go check. Excuse me. So now I can do the warhammer. Okay, so now, because I've increased my smithing level again, now I can improve my hunting bow again and my steel swords again. So I'm going to do the two steel swords, which are now exquisite, and the hunting bow. So now I'm going to check out and see if I can upgrade any of my armor. And I can. So that one, and that one, all exquisite now. Yay! I like. Okay, so what have we got for sale? Let me sell. Elven Warhammer. I'll get 300 back anyway. I'm going to sell the hunting bow. Yeah. I'm going to sell the iron maces. I can't upgrade the dwarven boots yet. I'd need the dwarven ore. I can't remember what it's called. So I'm going to sell the fur, the hide, scout leather 36, soldier armor 46. So yeah, I'm going to sell the studded, and I'm going to sell that. I can't do anything with the orichalcum yet. Oh. I did want to do something else. They do have dwarven ingot. I'm only going to take one for now. And I'm going to upgrade those boots. Or improve those boots. There we go. Okay. Good for now. There you go. It is hard work, I know. Alright, so I'm going to not go there. Not go there. I'm going to go back to Tundra. I'm going to grab my potion making supplies. There's always a deer runs through there. Alright. Grab that. Brook bass. Ebony ingots, I can't do anything with yet. Eye of the saber cat, glowing mushroom, hanging moss, lavender. Mountain flower, salt pile, skewer tail. I already know sparks. Okay, so I have a duplicate book, the Armorer's Challenge, so I was right. I did already learn it. So I'm going to take one copy of that and sell it. Okay. Alright. Go back to Whiterun. It's 5:30, so stores might be closing. Yeah, it's 7. One more hour. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me see what you got for sale. Ingredients. Ooh, he's got, oh no, frost salt, no, it's fire salts I need. Okay. Oh, Nern root. I need that for that other thing. Ooh, salt pile is always good to get. Okay. I'm going to use your thingy here. Alright. So we're not using Nirn root because I need those for something else. So I have 35 red mountain flower, 2 imp stools, and 10 skeever tails. So I'm going to select the red mountain flower and the imp stool and create 2. Then I'm going to select the red mountain flower and the skeever tail and going to do 10 of those. I'm not going to do the Nern root because I need that. Okay, so I've got hanging moss and Namira's rot. So I will be able to make 6 of these potions. Okay, so since I have 27 blue flowers, I'm going to combine it with the 8, then with the 3. Okay. I've got 16 blue and 10 lavender, so I'm going to combine the 10. Fortify Magica, red and tundra cotton 6, so I'm going to make 6. Lingering damage Magica, I'll only be able to make 1 of these. Ravage Magica, 17 and 4. Resist fire, 9 and 1. Resist frost, 47 and 30. So I'm going to go ahead and do 30 of them. Restore health, blue mountain and butterfly wing I can do 6. Mora 13 and red mountain 13, so that makes it easy. Restore stamina, red or large antlers, purple mountain flowers, and saber cat's tooth. So I'm going to do 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my ingredients. I don't know what the bear claws do, so I'm going to eat one. Oh, I have to come out of this before I do that. So now I go to items and ingredients. Okay, so now I can eat one to find out what that first ingredient is. Restore stamina, okay? That I already know the first one. That I know. That. Eye of Cybercat. I only have the one, so if I eat it, it'll give me the first one, but then I won't have any more. But I need to know what it does. So if you look up in the upper left-hand corner, once I eat it, it'll tell you what it gives you. Restore stamina. Because you can't see because you don't have one. So, glowing mushroom I know, hanging moss I know, juniper berries I don't, so I'm going to eat one. Weakness to fire. Nightshade I'm not doing because I need that one. Nairn root, I did it by accident, so I'm kind of mad about that. Pine thrush egg, I don't know, so I'm going to eat one of those. Restore stamina, that I know. Salt pile I know. Taproot I don't, so I'm going to eat one of those. Weakness to magic, and then I'm going to get out. So now there are a few more potions I can make. So restore stamina. I've got 2 bear claws, a pine thrush egg, and 15 purple mountain flowers. So I'm going to take the bear claws and add it to the mountain flower, the purple mountain flower, and then the purple mountain flower and the pine thrush egg. Weakness to fire, bleeding crown and juniper berries. I can make 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And weakness to magic, salt pile and taproot 3. I can make 3 of those. 1, 2. Oops, that also gave me regenerate magic. 2, 3. So now we can do ingredients and we can experiment. So I'm going to hit bleeding crown. I have not tried it against anything that is white, so I'm going to try it against blisterwort, see if it creates a potion. Nope. So I'm going to try it with the butterfly wing. So once you try it and it doesn't work, or even if it does work, the other, well, if it does work, it'll stay white, but if it does not work, it grays out the ones that you've already tried. What am I doing? Glowing mushroom. Oh, she probably wants to close. Hanging moss. Blisterwort and butterfly ring. Ah, that gave me restore health. Fly amanita and glowing mushroom. I don't think she'll escalate it to where she actually calls the guards on me. I don't think. I could be wrong. We'll see. Hanging moss. Ah, that gave me fortify health. Glowing mushroom. And I'm not going to do it on either of those, so I'm going to quit. Yes, okay, I'm leaving now. She wants to close. Sorry. So now, if I turn around and try to go back in, oh, it is still open. Okay, well, it's really not. If I try, I think she'll just tell me I need to leave. Oh. What have you got for sale? So let me sell some potions. She's got 535. So resist magic. I really don't have much use for that. I like that one, and I'm keeping that one. Resist cold. That one could possibly come in handy. Damage health. I generally don't use poison, so I'm going to sell all 12 of those for 1 each. Damage Magicka, those are worth 20 each, so I can sell all 6 for 120. Damage Magicka Regen, those are worth even more, so I have to back it down to 2 because she can't afford a third one. 98, she's got 95, so 38, I can sell that one to her. She's got 57, weakness to fire, 18. I can sell her 3 of those. She's got 3 left, so I have to skip down and see if I've got any that are worth 1 gold. Not sure I will at this point. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. So, now the thing is, not everybody will buy the potions because I don't have the perk that lets them. So like blacksmiths are going to buy weapons and armor. The general store will buy anything, but he's closed now. So, time is it? It's 9:30. So, let's go to the inn. I still want to go and try and get that guy's sword now that I lowered the difficulty level to make it to where I can actually do something and not die a zillion times while I do it. I'd like to rent a room. Okay, thank you. I probably know where it is, but you go right ahead. I'm just gonna come up here and wait for you. Oh. Okay. It's alright. So it's 9 or 10 for sake of argument. We're going to say 10. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hours. That should put me at 2 minutes till 8. So by the time I get to the general store, it'll be 8. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go over here and hopefully sell him the rest of the potions. Okay, let's see. $7.56. He's got $7.50. Gotta back it down one. 98. Okay, and 22, 18, and 4. I don't think I've got anything that low. 7 is the lowest thing I've got. Alright. So he won't buy, he can't buy any more potions, so I'm going to go to the map and I'm going to go over here to Riverwood. Oh, you know what? Maybe the dragons won't show up until I go to High Hrothgar. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe that's why I haven't seen any. Hopefully that's how it works. So let's talk to Lucan. What have you got for sale? Okay, good for you. Let me see what you've got. Ooh, you've got some potion books, or some spell books. Grab that iron ore and the moonstone ore. I'll go ahead and add that. Alright. Sell you my potions here. So I've got one more of those. Two of those. Weakness to fire. I've got one of those. Fortify conjuration. I don't do conjuration spells, so that's another 280. Fortify health. I don't like to increase my health manually because when it expires you lose it, and if you're under that number you die. No. Fortify magicka, same deal. Healing magicka, minor healing, plentiful magicka, and stamina regenerate magicka. It automatically regenerates, so I don't know what good that would be for that. Do I have anything that's 5? No, I do not. Alright. Pretty good. Okay. So, check here, this has not respawned. Let's talk to him, see what he's got. Corundum ore, iron ore. Moonstone ore. Alright, let's see. Jewelry. No. And he doesn't have a smelter. Man, that stinks. Okay. So I need to go back to the map and go back to Whiterun to go to the smelter. Okay. Gonna stand up a moment. I will be right back. I am back. I just had to go grab something. Ow, hot. Ow. Made some popcorn, so. It's a bit warm. Popped it in the microwave. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's see here. I don't think I still can't think. I still can't make anything, I don't think. Ah, shoot. Nope. I think I need leather strips. Hold on. Okay, let's check now. There we go. Gauntlets, sword, war axe. Four refined moonstones. I've got one. Okay, can't make that. Okay. So I need 6. Steel. Seems to me there is something I need to improve. That's it. Oh, no, that wasn't it, but that'll work. Upgrade my, or improve my bow again. And plate 150. Yeah. Okay. So we finished the first part of the Jarl quest in Falkreath. Um... Well, I think I'm going to call it here, guys, because I'm tired. Ah. Drop something. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but my screen is froze. Really? Alright, let's see if I can do this. Take out the battery and put it back in. It's still not working. Press a button to map this action. Okay. I went back to the defaults. Jeez, I don't know what happened there. I made a mess. Dropped my popcorn. Oh. Bear with me. Where's my... Sorry about that. I dropped my popcorn. Made a mess. Okay. Go back down to Falkreath. Saw pile. Rent a room. No. There. Now it said I could take this book. Don't want to steal. Okay. So it's 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. All right. I don't need 30 resist frost. There is this store, Grave Concoctions. Yeah, she does. Nope. What have you got for sale? So, there are fish in lakes that you can catch that are ingredients. Such as the Abyssinian longfin. Oh, she's got fire salts. So I'm going to buy one of those. And she's got an urn root. I'm going to buy that. Yeah, I'll buy those two. Okay. So, I'm going to sell her some of my potions. Okay, 32. Oop. Oh, 13. Okay. Okay. Ah, I've got 5,000. Yay! Alright. So, now that I've got 5,000 gold, okay, I am going to go to back to Whiterun. I can buy Breeze Home. Now, it's going to be bare because you have to buy the furniture for the rooms, which I won't have yet. But that's okay. Actually, what I should have done is I should have gone to Dragon's Reach because that's where I have to go to buy the home. I could have bought the land through Falkreath, but it costs a lot more to build a home than to just furnish a home. So, I need to find the Avenichi guy. And I don't know, where is he? Yo, where's Avenichi? Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find him up here. Dang it, when I'm ready to buy a home, he's not anywhere to be found. Holdings of Jarl, whatever. A, read. Don't steal. That didn't do anything for me. No, I'm trying to find Avenici. Never around when I need him. Ah, there he is. Okay. So, I'd like to purchase a house in the city, 5,000 gold. I'll take it. Yay! Now, decorate. How much do I have? I have no idea. You know what? Start with bedroom, I guess. If I've got the gold. Ah, rats. How much do I have? Oh, I've only got 200. Okay, so okay, I can do 200. Okay, whatever. No point in the loft because it doesn't give me a bedroom. Well, that's the hard part. The home. So I now have officially a house. Now, in this game, with the Hearthfire DLC, you can get married, you can adopt a child. So there's a lot that you can do. Okay, let's see. Do I have a chest in this house? Without buying one, do I have a starter chest? Yeah. And I can't even take the firewood. Oh, yes I do. Okay, I've got a chest here and I've got a bed. And a dirty house. But it's a start. So now I can go get all that stuff that I left over at the homestead that I don't own. and I can bring it over here and it will be safe, because I'm still worried that over time I will lose stuff. So I'm going to take my horse over here. Now I can still come here and use the forge and all of that stuff. Oh, I might have the 10 salts that I need. Nothing in there. So I had put some stuff here and some stuff in there and I didn't remember. So I am going to take the horse and fast travel to Whiterun. There. Bridge to the east. Okay. So I'm going to head to my home. Then I can dump this stuff in the chest upstairs next to the bed. So in the event that you want to adopt a child, you have to have a bedroom for the child. You have to own a home and you have to have some place for the child to sleep. So, okay. So, I'm going to put that. The dagger. The amulet. Oh, I can sell the necklace and the rings. And the fine boots. I'm going to put those away. That away. Iron plate, that needs to be that needs to be improved. Oh, I've got leather scout armor. Okay, I've got stuff that I can improve. I'm going to see what that. I'm going to Whiterun guards armor and helmet in there. Got more. Okay, so I've got 6 Nearn Root, 31 Nightshade, 28 Dragon's Bell, 4 Fire Salts. So I still don't have enough Fire Salts. I'm going to put the books away. Take a look at those. Dinner invitation, Fall from Glory, for sale. keeping the goat's horns because I need those to build chandeliers when I am actually building a home. And keeping the nails for the same reason because I'll need them. Put the Welkin stone in there. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to sleep. Oh, well that was only an hour. That wasn't very long. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright. I'm going to go over to the blacksmith. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to further improve the iron belts. Plate armor. And that's it for my iron ingots. Steel armor. Steel soldier armor. Do you work the forge all day? Sure, I'll do it. Soon. Let's see. Can I smelt anything? Nope. Alright, let me sell what I can. Okay, iron boots, iron plate armor, scout armor, steel armor, steel horned helmet, steel soldier armor, Ooh, okay. So I can come here and see what you got. Or, okay, I'll buy that, and that, and that. Okay, so now I'm going to come back down here. Okay, so let me take that sword first. Wow, that is a few coins. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to go to the general store. Let me see, what do you have? An ore. Okay, let's see what else. Potions. I don't think I need 13 of those. Okay. Oy. Mountain flower, tundra cotton, dragon tongue fly, amanita, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Resist frost, 51 and 4. And restore stamina, 2. Dragon's tongue, glowing mushroom, nope. Dragon's tongue, no, okay. Glowing mushroom, red mountain flower, nope. Alright, sell her what I just made, some of what I just made. Oh no, I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Resist cold, please invisibility. I don't do much with conjuring. Or fortify magic. That works. There we go. Find moonstone and 2 steel and an iron. Let's see. Okay. That's as good as that's going to be for now. So if I go here, I've got less than 100 pounds to go before I'm full. I want to go up here and add some furnishings because I've got some gold now. hopefully he's still up here. Yep, there he is. I'd like to decorate my home. I have some. Okay, so I would like bedroom furnishings. Living room furnishings. Loft. I'm going to keep going until it tells me I'm out. So I want children's bedroom. So I cannot have an alchemy lab, which is fine. Kitchen. Dining room. Nope. That'll do it. Okay, so my house should be fully decked out. Hey. Because I was able to sell a bunch of stuff. Alright. I don't have your sword yet, dude. Okay. So, see now it's all furnished up. There's about, I'm like, somebody in the house, but it dawned on me, somebody is in the house. She's in the house. She's my house girl. Okay. That would be it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I can equip and equip. Okay, so in a different chest or something, I'm going to put my... Okay, I don't see another chest right now, so I'm going to put it in here, the cupboard. Oh, I've got gold in there. And a wooden bowl I don't need. But, so, when I have a home, I pick specific cupboards for specific purposes. So this cupboard for now will be, actually no, I'm going to do different. That's going to be my for sale. I'm going to take this cupboard. Oh, more gold. Among other things. This is where I'm going to put everything having to do with my smithing. That includes the gemstones. So, flawless amethysts, garnets, the gold ore, the iron ingots, the leather strips, orichalcum, quicksilver ingots, moonstone, sapphires. There, okay. So then in here, I've got, I don't know that I've got anything that's geared for so yeah, whenever you see anything in red in your inventory, that means it's a stolen item. And if you get caught with it on your person, you'll have to pay a fine and you will lose it. So I'm going to take the Axe of Whiterun and Isolder's Lucky Dagger. I think those are the only weapons that I've got. And I am going to put them down here. So in order to mount a weapon, you have to equip it. So weapons, going to left hand the Axe of Whiterun, and right hand, oh, I guess I can't. Okay, so now I'm going to activate the weapon rack because it will place your currently equipped item in the rack. Okay, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I equipped it. I didn't unequip the other, I guess. Okay. There. Now activate. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like left hand. Alright. Fine. Right hand. There. Okay. So now, if it'll do it. Okay, I guess it won't for an axe or for a dagger. You have to actually have a dagger. You have to actually have a dagger display. Cool. Okay. That's ready. Ugh. Alright, so we got our house. So we've got a safe base for our stuff. We won't lose it. So I think I'm going to call this one here. It took longer than I had planned, and I think there was a bit of a lull earlier. So if so, I apologize. And I hope everybody has a very pleasant day or evening, if depending on where you're at and what time it is. So I am going to hit save, new save, and I'm going to quit. So I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful day. Now, I may not stream much next week. I am going to see my son over the long holiday weekend. So, I may not be able to stream. It depends on whether or not I can set up my laptop to stream. I don't know. It took me 6 months to get my desktop set up for streaming. So we'll see. Um, if not, then maybe I can do a short stream next Sunday. We'll see. So if I don't see you before then, have a wonderful 4th of July holiday. Bye bye.